Hopefully that will be the only problem. Okay. Everything looks fine. Yeah, okay, all good. Some mic issues took me a little bit of extra time to fix. Okay, what was the plan again? Winning so far. I had to fix a little microphone problem before starting. Oh, jeez, I thought this through. What was the plan again? Is there anything else? Let's do first. What time of day is it? It's... Is this faster? No. It's late at night, right? Yeah.
There you are.
Okay, I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? This is actually the first time that... Yeah, this is... without the context of having done the previous two missions kind of back to back, this would be a bit confusing. This is the first time. He's just changed his appearance. Yeah, aren't you the smart one? Well, I guess you know it's good old Yardley. So I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that key card you found for me? Well, it activates the life pod I worked so desperately to repair. See, we humans are basically just souls housed in nimiosomes, which is a little more than a temporary vessels. But with this situation comes a kind of freedom, the freedom to change vessels at will. The Mimiosome Maintenance Center is full of life pods, but they are all reserved for clinical applications. Most normal yokels aren't allowed near them. Which means that this is the only life pod where people can rebuild their bodies to suit their whims. I expect you have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof of the results. My consciousness has been successfully transplanted into an entirely new body. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. My prize is it's safely out of reach of petty criminals and other riffraff. I think these from the get-go. Basically, Yardley's side quest has been like a bit shady. Because yeah, he's asking you to do stuff and he couldn't pay you right away. And then you meet him again right after do the second quest for him, and he doesn't recognize you right away. They point out like, hey, you still owe me for the last job. Like, oh, okay, I'll make up to you next time, okay? And yeah, this is the culmination of the shady stuff we've been up to. It's Ryan time. My price is it's safe lottery to petty criminals and other riffraff. Yeah, that's what they thought. Then they tried doing that in the 1920s, I think. That didn't stop the criminals from getting guns. Playing 1 and 2 later? Oh. Even a kingpin would think twice before rushing into things. I charge 1 million credits a pop. Well, but you're welcome to use it for free whenever you want. Let's just say it's my way of setting to settle up my outstanding debts. What do you say, interested? How did you put the good? Wonderful! At this point on, we're square. I have only 2 stipulations of our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. I doubt the Director General will be pleased to hear about my little business model. And 2 is that you can only use the machine late at night while I'm around. And use our underground vehicle. Oh yeah, they increase prices on weapons, but the problem is that crime lords tend to make a lot of money. So rather than it just made it harder for regular people to acquire a firearm, but organized criminals are not regular people. So they could still get guns just fine. And 2 is that you will do that while I'm around. That should be a given, seeing as it won't activate without my key card, but just in case. Wait. Ew. Never mind the fact that the colonel is standing right behind me. He's very chill, or she's very chill even. Obviously, it's a good thing for both of us. It's not yakking if you want to take the life hostage, but separate up. So you just use this to change your appearance. That's all. Oh, I should. I put in. Right. Oh, sure. I have off-screen got my character up to level 35. Because I noticed they were pretty close to it anyway. So Could get some more. A bit better. Seems like so far. That's a bunch of quality of life stuff that makes it a lot better. It's just a huge improvement over the. It's because so far it's mostly just been about just this lot quality of life stuff that makes it a lot better. Other than that, there's also a bunch of the mic issues back. Does it like crackle or something? Guess that's what it was earlier. But, I can't really hear it myself. Okay, that causes it to... okay, there... Okay. Not sure. Oh yeah, I just reconnected it after a bit, but I don't know that it's definitely that part of the cable. But there's no clear sign of any. Oh, if I touch it, something happens. It seems. Or no? No. Okay. There's no clear signs of damage, and like the sound I can hear in the headset is fine. It might just be the Okay, where'd the cat go? Is she gonna... Oh, internal? Well, yeah, it would have to be. Because the cable itself is pretty long, so I kind of had to, like, keep it part of it kind of like, probably, yeah, exactly, it's like it's probably been bent too many times. We got a slightly looser, well, not a knot, but I have a little thing wrapped around it. Might have been too tight or something. Look at this. Yeah, I don't need him. Someone else I could use. Wait, what did I equip her with? Okay, with that, okay. That's heavy armor. Oh, it can do incredible also works. Skip it for now. Screen. All right, I had to equip something too. Also noticed off stream that I had forgotten to upgrade my own equipment again. What? That one, this one. The light armor. this one. So, still didn't get. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, I can replace Fry actually. Yes, I need someone who can break parts, maybe. Oh, but that means I have to get him new stuff too. Specifically something that increases melee. That'll do. Boots. This one. This one. He's gonna have to keep his glasses now. All right. During the time is this happening? It is. Oh boy. Well, that's the thing. We're not sure. Or actually, this version of the game might have some more info on that. But based on that, one of the scenes in the one of the last scenes in the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, this the setup for this might have been taking place like kind of as Klaus's little experiment happened. And well, after all that, and well, after the end of 3, it's all kind of just put back the way it was before. And so it kind of just continues on for there. I don't know. It seems like the first 3 games are kind of like isolated in their own little narrative, but I'm not sure. Yeah, little experiment, just a little reality-altering experiment. Because I think this is all going to be tied into the Xenosaga series as well. I don't know anything about those games, or exactly what happens in those games. Let's see. But one of the things I'm going to do this stream is have a look at one of the new side quests, which I think will cover some stuff that was in the original game but was never really utilized a whole lot. There's an optional little boss that you can do that doesn't actually like tie in to any of the lore or the story in the original at all. It was like a duo fight against these two mechs that look very strange. But there wasn't really anything beyond that. Wait, Hope needs new weapons. Don't you? Oh, you do. Okay, you just need a knife, though. What you have quit before? Riv. Resist down. Oh, blackout effect. Huh. Might be neat, actually. Then she needs, yeah, cycle launchers. These do gravity damage, which is a nice all-rounder. Oh, these are kind of funny if you have equipped these. Looks like little angel wings. Sure. She can have electrical damage. Well, she probably should have the other knife that affects electrical resist down. But nah, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna optimize anything. Although there's one other thing I want to try. I have a bunch of let's see, which one is it's in no. Special augments. Right. This is a very bizarre augment. Because it's technically one of the best damage increasing ones, which I learn about a little bit later, because when you target individual like appendages on an enemy or a monster and stuff, they will have their own hardness tiers, which is basically just like a damage multiplier effect kind of thing. Like if you target the hard shell on the creature's back, it's gonna take less damage. If you target the soft underbelly, it takes more damage. And this will, and there's multiple tiers to this. Yeah, it works in tiers. And yeah, the effects of these you can equip multiple of these, and it will stack. Because I think there's like total of like... Oh, actually, there's a lot of tiers. You'll basically treat it as if it's a hardness level lower than it actually is. So you end up just doing net more damage. Except for like on parts that are like already at the lowest possible tier. Of course, the limit at which you can exploit this effect is if you manage to like break every single appendage, and then you can only target the body. In which case, it's not going to take any more or less damage. But if you can do enough damage with one attack, that's not gonna make too much of a difference. That said, I don't actually have any slots on these weapons, do I? Yeah, so gonna try at least one of these. Although normally I probably would use this anyway, because there's a difference between doing net more damage and doing more damage to the specific appendage. And if you want to stop an enemy from using specific attacks, then you better just break them. But yeah, for just plain damage, this is the best one. Or one of them. Except there is a way you can work around that. Like I said, like if you break all the appendages, then you can no longer enjoy the benefits of this effect. But when you advance the class that I'm playing as high enough, you unlock this, which does that. Which does whenever you use ether attribute attacks, so a ray gun that uses ether damage or a skill that inflicts ether damage, it no longer damages the appendages, so you cannot break them with ether attacks. Which means you can not only enjoy the benefits of reducing the hardness tiers, but also the massive damage increase that this skill also gives. When you fully upgrade this, it's like an enormous increase. So that's how you just completely break things in this game. You can see people like take on some of the highest HP like enemies in the entire game on foot, like without using a mech, and just doing massive amounts of damage to them. With that... Okay. Trying to finish some side quests. Alright, it's nighttime, so those don't spawn. Okay, I'll do this one first then. I tried to kill this thing on the previous stream, but I couldn't do it.
Subterfuge!
Engaging! Lay down
fire for me.
Myopic
Shadow
screen!
strike. Got it.
I won't miss
Trap.
this chance.
Tacit send violent streak. Appendage destroyed. Move in
Close
nice.
quarters.
Move in and
Roger
do some
that.
damage.
Beam
Slide.
barrage!
Flicker. Side slash.
Furious blast.
Black butterfly! If we can just topple
Here
them
goes
with
nothing.
gunfire.
Superior grenade.
Stellar red. Shadow strike. Sliding. Flicker.
Myopic screen!
Superior decoy round.
Side slash.
I just realized that 3 of the characters in this party are highly resistant
You
to
can
beam
do it.
damage.
Subterfuge!
That means that these guys can't actually do much.
Barrage!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in!
Now it's my turn. Side slash.
No, I don't want to waste a
Myopic
TP on that.
screen!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Yes,
Full
then,
specs.
what is this?
My adrenaline's rising.
And get ready!
Go prepare.
Superior grenade.
I owe you one. Now we
Okay,
can
Superior
focus.
they should
dive.
tide me over.
Nice.
First grenade.
What the?
Shooting sliding nice.
Willing to give that a
Trap.
shot.
What is he doing up there?
Gravity blast!
Stellar
Get
ray.
down from there.
Gravity blast!
Tacit sentry.
Subterfuge! Myopic screen! Good. Now get in there!
Then I shoot a beam at you that makes you
Beam
nearsighted.
Superior decoy round.
That moved it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, he's gonna blow himself
Decoy
up.
round. Let's buff up and regroup.
Oh,
Have to turn
okay,
this
some
around.
of us survived. Ooh, gun? What was it? Okay, this happened off stream too. I got a level 50 drop from like a level 30 enemy. Oh no, wait, this must have dropped from the Puge. In that case, that's correct. Or Pugilith, rather. Huh. Increased physical damage. More damage from the front. Increased critical chance against humanoid enemies, so that's a bit overkill. Huh. This doesn't seem too good. Well, I'll grab it anyway. Check that one. Where's that one? Over there, okay. Power clan. Old brothers attacking you. Alright. New tree clan would come, but we would not abandon our own. They're not cruel like cavern scum. Fear keep me alert. Now fear is gone. Only exhaustion exists. I will accept your hope. Cell's case is told by cavern clans, but they would Bujiba Falco. Deal with him and take the key. This place is dark and it smells bad. I want to leave soon. Okay. I don't want to attract the attention of those two.
What? We've got company.
Uh-oh. Well, looks like I have to.
Wear them down!
Right.
Just take one round! Gravity
Hit the
blast!
mark. Gotcha.
I approve.
Go, go!
Now,
Move in!
extra.
Myopic
I approve.
screen! won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
If we can just tackle
I'll
them with
topple
gunfire.
right.
Superior flying down.
Fly! Smooth recovery.
You're too kind. Let's use an aura.
Sliding
Knock it
slinger.
down.
Got
I'm
it.
willing to give that a try.
Full specs.
Primer.
If we could just turn the tides.
Subterfuge.
Oh, so that one self-destructed before. I shifted my attention to this one because I bought the rest of the good take.
Flash. Shoot now while they're in
I
fire.
won't miss this
Take that
chance.
thing out before it self-destructed.
Beam barrage. We're in a good
First
position.
grenade. I'm willing to give that a try.
Primer.
Superior
Should tell them
dive.
to
Got it.
attention.
I approve.
Smooth recovery.
That's
Thanks.
how to evade. You can do it.
Subterfuge.
Shadow strike.
Atomic kick.
We can just tackle them with
I
gunfire.
approve.
I'll
Fury
topple.
and flash. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Full specs.
Superior
Target
grenade.
in sight.
Up against the wall
Beam
here.
barrage.
Give me a bump.
I'll run with this.
I owe you one.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Ether
Shadow
blast.
strike.
Atomic
And
kick.
that robot's
Up against
down.
the wall here. Give me a bump.
Myopic screen.
No, you're fine, actor.
Furious splash. Shoot now while they're
Primer.
impaired.
I won't miss this chance.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I didn't think we'd have so much trouble.
They'll have to try harder than that.
Ooh. Oh, that just gets a bunch of stack boosts. Okay. Did I check if my weapon had any? That doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to apply it myself.
Gravity blast. Give me some cover fire. Blast.
Getting fired up.
Shadow strike.
Ready. Oh, I'm so.
Myopic screen.
I'm willing to give that a try.
Gravity blast.
Sliding slinger.
Atomic kick.
Beam. Now, if we can just tackle them with
topple.
gunfire.
Superior grenade.
Oh dear.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Full specs.
Sliding
Subterfuge.
slinger. Shooting star. Shadow strike.
Repair.
Furious blast.
Let's
Time
tap
to
him a
attack.
bit.
Superior decoy round.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Violent spree.
Power into
Atomic
this.
kick.
Hazard
Just
sensor.
tackle them with gunfire.
Here goes nothing.
Myopic screen.
Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do
Victory
some
is
damage.
ours.
Is anyone hurt?
No. Yes. Everybody.
What?
We've got company.
Gravity blast. Give me some cover fire.
Atomic kick.
Hazard sensor.
Shadow strike.
Superior decoy round.
Gravity blast.
Furious splash.
Go, go.
Minor damage. No threat to the mission.
Myopic screen.
Side splash.
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
Nice.
Shadow strike.
Atomic kick. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Black butterfly.
Superior decoy round.
Use an aura. Get control
Well,
of the
yes,
battle.
technically.
Slide.
he's not
Side
using the.
Hazard
Furious
sensor.
He's
splash.
technically not using the correct terms for the abilities.
Is anyone hurt?
He just says that whenever he uses the decoy. Decoy round ability.
Full specs! Give me some cover fire!
Which is really funny, of
Better
course,
already.
because like superior dive. What does that mean?
I'll make sure to leave a dent!
Superior decoy round.
Sliding.
Oh great.
Ether blast!
Got it.
I approve.
Subterfuge!
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Repair.
Myopic screen!
Furious flash.
Shadow strike.
Stellar ray.
Sliding.
And yes, Hope managed to get the attention of the other one.
Too hard to outmaneuver them.
Full
Help us,
specs!
please.
Superior
Beam
decoy
barrage.
round. Superior grenade.
Smooth recovery!
Easy one. Atomic good
Rock
strategy.
nice.
I
Move in and
approve.
do some damage.
Superior
Shadow
dive.
strike. Starlight flash. Sliding. Slinger.
Furious flash.
Subterfuge!
Violent streak.
Up against a wall here. Give me a buff.
I'll run with
I
this!
have to turn this around.
I owe you one.
Take
Myopic
Let's use
screen!
an aura.
the mightiest.
Secondary speed.
Primer.
Full
Shadow
specs!
Yes.
strike.
Be
And
positive.
get ready! We're in
Do
a good
this.
position! Move in! Gravity blast!
Now it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I should probably
Got
Okay.
it.
do as you
All
please.
right. Can you stand?
Sliding. Slinger.
Repair.
Ether blast!
I forgot to told them to hold back on using their tension hearts.
Atomic
Blast!
shoot down while
Fly!
they're impaired.
Shadow strike.
I won't miss this
Ascension.
chance!
Ghost
Furious
Scepter.
flash.
Got
I'm willing
it.
to give that a try.
Tides.
Get up
Thank
and
you.
let's turn this thing around.
Beam barrage!
Power up. Get yourself ready.
Myopic screen!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Smooth recovery!
I owe you one.
We're doing this while there's an electromagnetic storm
Shadow
happening.
strike.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Oh, I guess the storm is hurting the robot too, actually.
Now, melee attacks.
Tacit
Side
section.
flash.
Put some power into this one!
Shooting star.
Wait, that's all I get? Only those two dropped anything.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm free. Now we must find all my brother, then we can leave this place. He's in the same hold. I'll leave without him, you must help us help me. Train Simius. Ah, yes. Okay, yes, this is where. That's what the plan's called. They hate Kepler Holly, which carries some very well. This side quest. One of these other missions to rescue one of these problems has a unique interaction that will only happen if you have that item in your inventory. And I don't think I have it. Well, it's none of these. Might be one of these fruits here. Sure. I'm gonna put this over this. So unfortunately, I don't remember where you. I think you find it here in the desert, but.
out. We've got company.
Yes.
Step in and stagger them.
I'll take care of it.
Secondary
Strike.
sweep.
Black butterfly! Now get
Superior
in there!
decoy
Now
round.
it's my turn.
Furious blast.
What?
Sliding splinter.
Beam barrage! Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Want either of these? Nope.
It didn't have to be like this.
Wear them down from a
Decoy
distance.
round.
Pick them up. Now, melee attacks. Shadow
Passive
strike.
sentry.
Put some power into this one.
Atomic kick.
Gravity
I'm on
blast!
roll. Open fire.
Got
Willing to give that
I'll
a
make
shoot
sure to
now
leave a
while they're
dent.
repaired.
Myopic
Flash.
screen!
Secondary
Slide.
sweep.
First grenade.
Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Full specs!
Step.
Superior decoy
Side
round.
blast.
Dead.
Gravity
No
blast!
threat to the mission.
Atomic kick.
Sliding splinter.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're repaired.
Primer.
Like people down.
I won't miss
Nope.
this
Go.
chance.
Passive sentry.
Superior dive.
At least they're ranking up their classes pretty fast. Nope. 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 Thank you. I guess that in. Risk it. Maybe then it's already back. You know what? I'm gonna have to look this one up. I had to be sure. Uh, okay. 313, 314, 317, and 319. So it's in this half. 13, 14, 17. 22, 21, 16, 11, 15. Wait, 17? That means... I can explain why I had one when I did it in the original game, but it happened off stream and I was caught completely off guard. I had no idea it was a thing. Alright, the dictionary words. Online. Oh, yay! The issue is I won't know if I pick one up. There's no information beyond that. Since 313 is another site where you can get it. Oh, that is online. I see you. No, I need to stop opening the map. No, not yet. Wait, did I ever discover this landmark? Oh no, I hadn't. Okay. Ah, okay. I found one. Good. Excellent. I'm gonna have to use it now. But that's fine. Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum. All right, here we go. Ganglion offer you position of respect, Uzuma Wasago. Idol hurt only you. Join Ganglion or die. Join Ganglion or be food for Simius. Just simple choice. It is simple. Tree Clan has pride. Cavern Clan are cowards. I will not betray my kin. Your threats waste time. Will you kill me? Then kill me. No more talk. As you wish. Huh? Who are you? Go closer or Zoma dies. I will have Simius tear into pieces. Oh yeah, it does give you like a... it does give you one chance to like go do something else before you rescue him. Axia Prisoner Claire Obscure. I haven't played it myself, but I heard that it's like amazing. And ex-Ubisoft devs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, former devs at Ubisoft that just left the company because they didn't like working there. Don't. No closer. I will kill Usoma. You are brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come? Kill him. I did not bend. Not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of Tree Clan, saying that I have fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 suns. Poor Simius, you're a slave to prone cowards. My heart cries to you for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal. So you can still choose to just stand by and watch. That maximum or throw a sprig of Kepa Holly at the Simius. Kepa Holly? Simius grows faint. What? No! You know much, warrior. You're brave, but also wise. You're opposite of Cavern Fool. I did no Simius. I will kill you myself. You die. You all die.
What? We've got company.
Gravity
Powering up would be the
blast!
smart approach here.
Subterfuge! I'll get the most out of this!
Tacit censure.
Appreciate it.
Now eat lead and stay down.
Myopic screen!
Furious blast.
Shadow
Beam
strike.
barrage!
Side slash.
Good. Now get
Secondary
in there!
sweep.
Atomic hit.
Shooting star. Flicker.
Flash butterfly!
Stellar ray.
Yeah, I don't know much about Claire Obscure,
Superior
otherwise
decoy
like
round.
mechanics-wise or...
Side slash. Sliding.
Game reset.
Nice work.
or anything like that. Tackle. I know it's turn-based, but I don't know anything beyond that. You took command of situation. My father had sent mighty hero to aid me. Yes, my father will be pleased to see me. Safe travels to you. You are bearer of Dothera's wisdom. I hope we meet again soon. The RPG, but very interactive. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Yes, I've rescued all three of them.
You have my respect.
My clansmen are safe. You have done this. As chieftain of Tree Clan, I give you this award for bravery. My people were also brave. They withstood Cavern Clan. They did not yield. This makes me proud. Flames of Ganglion tried to trample us underfoot. Cannot crush our spirit. We are one with beasts of great tree. We are true form of prone. We were same. Indeed, you are family now, fellow clansmen. We are at your side always. Parry attacks and shots. Oh, interesting. Uh, right, so I feel like I left her hanging long enough. I kind of want to finish her side quest. um, So I need to break their horns, right? The horn I need. Yeah, antlers, rather.
Smooth recovery! Give me some cover fire!
Feel better already.
I approve. Superior decoy round.
Shadow
Atomic
strike.
hit. Shoot down.
Myopic screen!
Flinger.
Superior whilst down.
Jets.
Yes.
Now eat lead and stay
Full
down.
specs! I won't miss this
factory.
chance. We're in a good position.
Thanks.
Move in!
Let's see how hard I can hit.
That could have dented her. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Smooth recovery!
I owe you one.
Shooting star.
Subterfuge!
Atomic hit.
Slide.
Shoot down while they're
Gravity
there.
blast!
Side
Superior
slash.
decoy round.
Uplet again, good.
First grenade.
Beam barrage! Myopic screen!
Furious blast.
Flinger.
Smooth
Feel
recovery!
I stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
I see a chance to do some damage!
Accelerate.
Side slash.
Atomic hit.
Now get in there!
That attack there is a bit scary.
Decoy round.
Use range
Shadow
shadow
strike.
Full
I
specs!
like it. I like it a lot.
Sliding. Flinger.
Beam barrage!
Go.
Gravity blast!
I get up. Oh no. No, that was too slow.
Now we can focus
This
on
should
offense.
tide me over.
Atomic hit.
Hazard central.
Oh yeah, it helps to have a Hector.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
because of
Superior
atomic
decoy
hit.
round.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Smooth recovery!
owe you one.
Myopic screen!
Side slash. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Close quarters.
Stellar
Me.
Use the aura. Get control of the battle.
Beam
Slide.
barrage!
Flinger.
Furious blast.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Subterfuge!
Close quarters.
Gravity
For
blast!
me.
Yes.
Go, go! Move in!
Superior decoy round.
Fly!
Hazard central. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Close quarters. Works for me.
I'm just stabbing this giant creature with a knife.
Furious blast.
Shadow
I am
strike.
mailing its legs.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh yes, okay.
Got it.
Broke up one heart.
Gravity blast!
I'm on a
Sliding.
I got him right where I want him.
Myopic screen!
superior decoy round. Atomic hit. Shoot down while they're in pair.
Repair.
Shadow strike.
Shooting star.
Black!
Slide.
Range attack. attacks next.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Interior wild down.
Some nice. Move in and do some
He
damage.
keeps using pound at the same time.
Full specs.
Atomic hit.
Primer.
Beam barrage.
Slide.
We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Superior decoy round.
I owe you one.
Subterfuge.
Let's use an aura.
Superior dive.
Myopic
Nice.
screen.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding. Slinger.
Put some power into this one.
First grenade.
Now,
Oops.
melee attacks. Early bird.
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Sliding.
Ooh,
Atomic
10,000 damage per hit.
Beam barrage.
Superior decoy round.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Strategy. I approve.
Back.
Close quarters.
Subterfuge.
Furious flash. Shoot down while they're in the air.
Myopic screen. I won't miss this
That's
chance.
the dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Primer.
Atomic hit.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Roger that.
I approve.
Generic weak point.
Superior decoy round.
Use ranged attacks next.
Oh, I got both of them. Okay, great. Oof. Now, alternatively, this entire time, I've technically been able to just go here, I think? No, wait. No, yeah, it's here. Generic weak points. It's just so funny that the game labeled it just as weak point. You can go here to material market and you can technically like just grab the stuff you need from here. And in fact, if you have a quest to acquire anything, then it'll be highlighted at the top of the list. So this entire time I could have just gone to the material market, just bought the 2 antlers that I need. It does feel a bit scummy to do that. She's been sitting out here for days just waiting for me to get her the antlers. Weeks even, months. Hi, Rune. How's it coming along? Be able to get those redwood Atric antlers? Yep. Yes! Here, look, I found the rest of my angel stones too. We did it. The assignments are complete. When my scale got wrecked, I figured there was no chance I could finish these. It's amazing. Who knew you could have done this much working with a partner? I worked alone all this time, but now I finally understand why people enjoy working in teams. Yeah, I finally see that. Before I barely managed a conversation with the other members of my division. And I think it's time to take a chance on a real, honest cooperation. Thanks for everything. I look forward to teaming up with you again sometime. Alright, and she's gone. Okay. Finally. Oh. There's one small tiny thing I could do. Yes, there is this mission here off the record. This is a set of 3 missions called off the record, and the reward for each of these is one of the field skills, which I need to be able to interact with certain objects in the game world. And I know where to find those white shells that it mentions. Although, one funny thing that I did notice is that the game has a way of you get it from these things, but they aren't highlighted. But it seems that I don't think it was like this in the original game. If you highlight them, you see the little exclamation mark when you do that, and it's like, oh, so those are the ones that drop the item you need. And also in here, it does highlight these. So they made it a lot easier to complete some of these objectives.
Black butter. Give me some cover fire.
I'm getting
Gravity
fired up.
blast! Shadow strike!
Ready.
My adrenaline's rising!
Scare myself.
Starlight kick.
Oh, these guys are actually kind of scary,
Myopic
Let's use an
screen.
aura.
but I have killed one of these before.
Side slash!
A
Slide!
melee attack
Slither!
should stagger it. Superior
Staggering.
decoy round.
Lay down some fire!
I'll pick them off.
Atomic.
Gravity blast.
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Subterfuge.
Oh no! Oh no! The water's too deep.
No.
The water's too
Use
deep.
an aura.
Got it!
Ready.
I'll try.
Myopic screen.
Shadow strike!
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please.
Gravity blast. I'll run with this.
Incoming too kind. Let's use an aura.
They're off guard. Stack
Blade.
melee attack.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have to keep.
He got too close, I think. Someone must have hit it on accident. Giant enemy crab. Yes, literally. There's some weaker white crabs over here. I remember spending a long time like grinding those crabs specifically for equipment.
Gravity blast. Give me some cover fire.
My adrenaline's rising!
Myopic screen.
Shadow strike!
Black butterfly. Now if we can just tackle them with gunfire.
Here goes
Superior decoy round.
Gravity
It's pretty
blast.
to the break for parts though,
Atomic.
which is
hit.
nice.
Go. Move in.
Close quarters.
Got it!
For me.
Black butterfly.
Side slash! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Myopic screen.
Fencer.
I'm on a roll. Open
He'll
fire.
probably die before we break the fencer.
Top of
Whose
this
ranged
now.
attacks next?
Side
Victory is ours.
Is anyone hurt?
So one more. It's the
Gravity
only
blast. Give me
unfortunate
some
thing, they only
cover
drop
fire.
one at a time because they only have one shell.
Black butterfly.
Side slash! Yeah. You're on top of it
Full
now.
specs.
Shadow strike!
Superior
Beam
decoy
barrage.
round. Close quarters.
Gravity
Flash
blast.
attack.
Ghost faster!
Atomic hit.
Go.
Secondary
Move in.
speed.
Side slash! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Burst grenade. Good
Roger.
strategy.
I'll try.
I approve.
Shadow strike!
Black butterfly. We're in a good position. Move
Now
in.
it's my turn.
Ah, he's been disarmed.
Stack up that. Well then. That was
Oh,
fast.
he didn't drop that. Darn it. More cramps over here.
Myopic screen. Give me some cover fire. Gravity
Atomic
blast. Butterfly.
Open fire.
Secondary speed.
I'll make
Side
sure to leave a
flash.
dent.
I'm willing to give that a try.
Shadow got it!
Ether
Nice.
blast. They're a big target.
I like it.
Concentrate your
I like it
fire.
a lot.
Stellar
See how I
ride.
stack up the hits?
Stab, stab, stab.
Side slash!
Atomic hit.
Ghost faster!
Myopic screen.
Thank you.
Now we can focus
Right.
on offense.
Defend,
Shadow
then
strike.
counter.
Now
I'm
that's
gonna
how you
s-
aim.
I'm going on
You
the
can do it.
offensive.
Slide. Slinger.
Ah, darn, I was hoping to attack it before to kill it. Okay, that's one more.
Gravity blast!
Engaging. Lay
I
down
won't
some
miss
fire
this
for
chance.
Superior decoy round.
Move in and do some damage.
Burst grenade.
Myopic screen!
Shadow strike.
I'm on a roll.
Ether
Open
blast!
fire. Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired.
How much damage the head?
Black
Oh, the head takes a lot more damage, actually.
Stellar ray!
Got it.
Strategy. I approve.
Shadow strike.
Shooting star!
Superior decoy round.
Beam
Ghost
barrage!
factory.
Victory is ours.
Is anyone hurt?
Okay. That's half of them. See another crab. See two more crab.
Gravity blast! Give me some cover fire!
So going to attack this one.
My adrenaline's
Feel like
rising.
stack up the hits. Move in for the kill. Good
Roger that.
strategy. I approve.
Actually, no. You
Give it a
should
shot.
attack that one. That one's way out in the water.
Ether
Close
blast!
quarters.
Streak.
For me.
Now if we can just tackle
send
them with
for it.
gunfire!
Appendage
Myopic
destroyed.
screen!
Second ray.
Black!
Secondary
Onyx.
star!
Slide.
Stellar ray! The enemy's off
specs.
guard. Use ranged attacks.
Shadow
I'm on a
strike.
roll.
Beam
Open
barrage.
fire.
Side
Okay.
slash.
Burst
Slide.
grenade.
Slinger.
Furious blast.
Myopic screen!
Primer.
Victory is
That's
ours.
enough.
Thank heavens.
Two more. I think I'm just gonna reload.
Gravity blast!
Power up! Get
Roger.
yourself ready!
Subterfuge!
Tacit sentry!
Myopic screen! Good.
Shadow
Now get in
Close
there!
quarters.
Black butterfly!
Secondary
Superior
speed!
decoy round. I'm willing to give that a
I'll
try.
make sure to leave a
Burst
dent!
grenade.
Early bird. Slide.
Head
Slinger.
destroyed. Attack at
That's
range.
enough from you!
That's dense enough. Move in and keep the rhythm
See how
going.
hard I can
Furious
Oh,
blast.
please don't hit that one on accident.
Stellar ray! The enemy's off guard. Use ranged attacks.
Shadow strike.
Comic
Shooting
hit.
star!
Oh, phew, okay. That's Sylvester, okay. Seems to be a thing back here. Ooh. A research probe.
Gravity blast! Give me some cover fire!
Got
I'm
it.
willing to
better
give that a
already.
try.
Suck nice.
Secondary
Move in and
speed.
do some damage.
Superior decoy round.
Got
I'm
it.
willing to give that a
Beam
try.
barrage!
Comic hit.
Now, melee attack.
Put some power into this
Yes!
one!
Use ranged attacks next.
Superior wild down.
Stellar ray! The enemy's off guard. Use ranged attacks.
I won't miss this chance.
Yes.
Victory is ours!
Slinger.
Is anyone hurt?
One more.
Gravity blast!
Engaging. Lay down some
Full
fire
specs!
for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Suck nice.
Comic hit.
Move
I'm
in
willing
and
to
do
give
some
that a
damage.
try.
Shadow
Secondary
strike.
speed!
Superior decoy round. I'm
Right.
willing to give that a
Right.
try.
Yeah.
Move in for the kill.
Myopic
Ghost
screen!
factory.
Good
Got it.
strategy.
I'll try.
I approve. Right.
Victory is
Then
ours.
send
Thank
counter.
heavens.
That's the last one. Also create a new delay, ask in the morning. Okay. Be in the park.
I can help.
In fact, if I go to segments. Yeah, that's where that's where it appears. Oh, it's Art. Hello.
Hey!
Hey, Ren, I was just checking out your pup here. Can't believe how real it seems. It's warm, has bushy fur, and it feels really good to pet. And when you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. This is an incredible AI. Yep, real cutting-edge technology. Almost in the same league as Skells. Oh wait, what if we put this AI into Skells? it's an arms right. Oh, sorry, I just did it again, didn't I? Ego tells me about this all the time, you know. She says I'm only allowed to bring up the topic of Skells 5 times per day. Sometimes even I'm surprised how obsessed I am with the little buggers. Back on Earth, I was just a normal military cadet that spent her time studying behavioral sciences. I've just come so far. I guess it has been a pretty long road, huh? I mean, there were Skells back on Earth, but I never had the chance to ride in one. I wasn't exactly diligent about staying on top of my combat training. That was back then, though. Since you arrived here, I've been working really hard at it. Mostly because of how badly I wanted to pilot a Skell. But that's the story for another day. Let's chat later. I want to tell the rest of my background, but also hear about what you did back on Earth. I don't remember. So to be continued. Catch you later. Some bird around here somewhere. So in the morning. Does early morning count? Is this good enough? Does this specifically have to be morning? Might specifically have to be morning. Oh, right, now Lao's over there. I should just do that. If I see him one of these, I'm just gonna do him. Hey there, Rune. I thought I'd take a breather here, but I can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. That's your dog? Nah, I didn't do nothing wrong. She's plenty friendly to me. Sure, you're a Lin, I'm taking good care of it. Used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is part of life, but it still tore me up to know there was nothing I could do. This day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times you had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? Yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people who left behind on Earth. Never mind, that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna head to the diner or something. The dog sniffing at my heels kinda bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around. Man, my dog gets around. And there's a rave club next to my suite. Oh boy. Right, where art thou? Might be completely wrong about this one. That's
Listen.
Fostering. Ella. August there.
Listen.
Seem to oh, I know what character it is that pops up out here, but I'm gonna have to check this one. Exactly where, let's see, off, third, but I don't know which off the record this is. Is it archaeological? Let's see. Yeah, it's Solar. Where does it show up? Come on, man. Actually, he's supposed to be somewhere around here. Has this been changed? Double check what your objectives are. It's show. Close. Oh no, it is specifically early morning. Darn it! Into time. What does it sound like someone's blowing leaves? Where? In the city? Or in at the rave party? There he is. Are you? Ah yes, I take you here because you complete all the trials I assigned you. Then you're a blade worthy of possessing my greatest invention, my masterpiece, the archaeological field skill capable of unraveling the every mystery this enigmatic work can offer. Install skill straight to your mimic summon immediately. You're prepared? Let us begin. This you will attain the ability to shed light upon even the darkest of this world's manifold mysteries. Game at all times. Are you talking about the cars driving by? Because these are like... Because you got the civilian cars here, which are basically just EVs. Got the big old... You know, it's pretty wild considering this game came out in 2015. And these EVs are actually kind of a lot like actual EVs. Well, they had to make noise, you know? How else are you gonna tell that they're coming?
Make it all end.
I'm surprised there's so much traffic in the residential district, though. Like, that's the weird part. Couldn't you tone it down a bit? And I'm pretty sure all these cars are just moving on a circuit as well, so there's just a lot of cars here. I'm certain some of these cars are just driving in circles. Okay, Blade Concourse.
Hey,
Let's see here. Oh, good. I completed a bunch of these basic missions, like, upstream. That's why a lot of them show up as having been completed before. It's the lifestyle. Oh, don't see. Hold on, let me confuse. Because these are just generic. Yeah. Oh, and the only other basic mission that's available is, or normal mission, is these things. This one. But I just need to verify. I could do hopes afterwards. These one are, yeah, chapter 11. Alright, it's time to start an actual new one. Wait a minute.
Hmm? Aren't you... Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. Ah, I hope I didn't offend you there. Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clarions really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different. Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil. Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clurian in the flesh?
To explain that you met Motherkind before, which I have not, because I'm not that far in the game yet.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double-check, though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
A second.
Of course. That's sensible. All right, let me lay it out for you. In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
That doesn't
I
narrow
want
it
to
down.
investigate it, personally.
It's like 3 of them.
You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmoarchaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it? I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
Clurian Neil has asked you for assistance with our cosmoarchaeological survey. Okay, don't need. A full metal Jaguar Plus. Wait, what weapon is he using? Ah, okay. Same as the murderers. Switch to next. Oh. Oh. Is she new content? Yes, she is. She was not in the original. Oh, her name kind of stands out because that's what those 2 strange mechs in the original game are also called. Although the Clurians themselves are not new.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Give me some cover fire!
My adrenaline rising.
Myopic screen!
Shadow
Brain
strike.
jack.
Gravity blast!
In the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
We can handle a little weather.
Violent ice. Move in and do some
Beam
damage.
barrage!
Roger.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
Ether blast! Black butterfly!
Primer.
Myopic screen!
Shadow strike.
If we can just kill them with gunfire.
Stab him. Okay.
Nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Wait, the nurse is not getting paid extra.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
So strength ring, okay, with log 1. Wait, that's actually... I actually have to walk to the other end of the ring. Oh. At least... At least you don't have to, like, get up to the top. Well, you wouldn't be able to. You need to fly to get up there.
Been found out. What now?
Roger that. I'll try.
Now get in there!
Now it's my turn.
Beam barrage!
Secondary strike.
There it comes.
Fire.
I'll pick them off.
Sliding.
Game on set.
Nice work.
Okay. I was worried one of them would use like an AoE thing and draw its attention. Like, I could probably kill it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Full spec! I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in!
Roger.
Gravity blast! Beam barrage! Smooth recovery! Myopic screen!
Let's use an aura. Sorry.
Black butterfly!
Backslash. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
More
damage.
enemies.
Violent streak.
Gravity blast!
We're up against the
Top
big
left.
target.
Oh,
Buff up
okay,
now.
nice.
Ether blast! Beam barrage!
Body and soul.
Now get in there!
Hang in there.
Subterfuge!
Uh-oh. An aura ought to set this right.
Smooth recovery!
Very nice.
Repair.
Now, melee
Myopic
attack.
screen!
Slide. Splinter.
Roger that.
Put some power into this. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Full specs.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Now that's how to evade. You
Beam
can do it.
barrage.
Side slash. Sliding. Side slash.
Subterfuge.
Ghost back.
Hasn't censure.
Myopic screen.
Love, so we can turn this around.
I'll run with this.
On my mark.
Gravity blast.
Sacrifice.
Now, melee attacks.
Let's see how hard I can hit.
Black butterfly.
Side slash.
And
All this dodges at.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do
Secondary
some
speed.
damage.
My body and soul are
Beam
quiver.
barrage.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash.
Myopic
Shadow
screen.
strike.
We can just topple them with gunfire. Game ends.
Good work. The expedition continues.
wait, does he count towards survey completion? Well, no, it would show up on screen if it did. Okay, so that's the access point. To log 2.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Ruthless. What? Yeah,
Sweet of you.
actually.
You're a kind soul, if only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
Ah, there they are.
What the?
Look out. We've got company.
Wear them down from a distance. Go, get in there. We can handle a little weapon. Subterfuge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Gravity blast. Myopic screen. If we can just
Roger
temper
that.
them with gunfire.
Flinger. Shooting star.
Stellar res. The enemy's off guard. Use range
I won't
attack.
miss this chance.
Primer.
Starlight kick.
Shadow strike. Nice.
If
Move
I
in
remember
and do some
correctly,
damage.
depending on the order you take them down and changes, but they don't seem to have much HP
Thank you
either.
for that.
Might have been a bit toned down version of the fight.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you. One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
In the original, those two were only accessible either as like a time attack mission that was unlocked after you beat the game, or it was one of the possible like extra missions you could do as part of the squad goals. They were called Nil Nail Albus and Nil Nail Furvis, I think. And mechanically, it was like, depending on which one of them you took down first, the other one would like get some buffs that made them harder to deal with. But they also had it. You also had like a small chance of getting their little those little wizard staffs that they have. You could actually get those as a weapon. For your mech. Does conduction rise? Those are now on sale with your express permission, of course. Or more like with your intense direct supervision, supposedly. Anyway, can't live, I'll go to work. Nice, right? Write them on later. Division Cosmo-Archaeologist. She has her own division. Conduction Rise and Heroic Tale. They're both debuff arts. That's it. Though at the top of the Clurian social hierarchy. Okay. You know, there wasn't a whole lot of lore to the Clurians specifically. There was just like the one party member, Celica. She was like the only one. So I guess technically the mission kind of accounts for that. But you had the option to either say that you've met a Clurian before or if you haven't. In case you decide to just put up this mission off until way later. 2 men. That requires chapter 11, okay. Complete new and new array of finishing mission. Oh, that's one of Celica's missions. Okay. Continue now. Clurians. Hailing from the Clue systems, the Clurians, or Clue, are highly scientifically advanced civilization and devout worshippers of ancient Samar. Nowadays, they are a sequestered society and are rarely found to interact with other star systems. The Clue are grown in artificial rune plants and birthed in a very impersonal manner. they're a clone race. Nice.
I can help. Listen.
Oh, Hector. This is the one where he's being harassed by a couple of women, isn't it?
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ah, Rune, impeccable timing. Would it be as kind as to drag me out of here? Drag me away. Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay for the elitist of the elite. Ah, but I'm sure not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? Imagine the good ladies of you that ULA was telling you relentlessly and without pause. I have an entirely party. My party consists entirely of women right now. Admit your popularity. I think most of the party members in the game are women. I figured as much, you sly dog. And as such, you are the rare souls who can empathize with my pain. Yes, well, I fear this is no time for a leisurely discussion. You must drag me out of here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. I'll be with you from... Then it'll be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, and not I. This way, I can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is but the classy thing to do. I'll see what I can make up. See that I can make it up for you later. Wait, Anthony forces you to put him in your party. I forgot about that bit. Let's see. What was I actually going to do? I got distracted by Hector. I guess. Let me talk to her now, Yep. Had a lot to chew on, that's for damn sure. With the Earth, first with Earth's demise, then the long, lonely voyage on the White Whale. And now an unknown planet full of indigents and Xenos trying to wipe us out. They were right when they called the Exodus a project. It feels like one. Don't look strong enough to stay upbeat, but let's face it, we're human. Not everyone's been taking the transition so well. You know, it's taking its toll on me. If I didn't have such a good friend like Hope to keep me going, I would have been given up long ago, but here I am. You guys share where is there feel too much contact with me or Hope. That's where we're here.
Hello!
I hope it really blossoms around here. Oh, she's all smiles around the rest of it, but something I think it's just to make us feel better. But Medusa doesn't seem to try quite so hard. She just looks more relaxed, I guess. Maybe because you are a blade and you understand her, I don't know. Anyway, guys, yes, you stick by her for me. Oh man, this is gonna...
Yes?
We put her
Please, let
back
me
in the
help.
herd. Sir Hector is safe now. Is that Laura Bailey? What? Laura Bailey? I don't know if Laura Bailey has any roles in this game. I don't think so.
Oh.
Pretty sure she doesn't.
Anyway.
Yeah, let me out of the elevator. Oh, okay.
Hey.
A false hope. Guess you don't need to have her in your party to start this, but
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see.
you just talked to her.
Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case? Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now. You're always so kind. It's funny, whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Commercial district, okay.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Hey!
Yup.
I want to check Armory Alley real
Listen.
quick.
I told
At the
you.
outfits. Did just get added.
This for friends' ears only.
Oh, and one tiny thing. Oh, it's further upgraded. No. Ah. Ah, female only, okay. Oh, no, not gonna do it. They're all different colors, right? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, does that mean there's a... Hang on. Okay. Nope, okay. I check. She could use some new weapons, though. He has level 20 ones currently. Yeah. I haven't even checked out her skills yet. And she uses these. They're generally more useful. Alright. When does she unlock her? They're both cycle on shards. Deals ether damage, boosts blaze and shock. Boosts them. Okay. Projectile inflicts control. Raises enemy level plus or sometimes raises treasure rank. What kind? Inflicts control. That's interesting. Tools. Assault, Night Soul, Spring. Cinder Buffalo. Okay.
Whoa!
This for friends' ears only. By
What?
the way.
Nation? Learning new treasure locations. Identity shift?
Hey,
Right,
go check it out.
There he is.
I wonder if we have the parts.
Rick? Because I know what I'm gonna do. Governor Olvaldelio's asked me to make a weapon that even a prone can use. Not prones or... Ah, okay, it's this one. Something basic.
Great.
Like that, I mean, it's supposed to laser rifle or something. Alright, just make a simple arc spread use their great strength to maximum advantage. Don't give club. We'll slay enemies with this. Nice. Mark that. Central Melville Street.
Better get to work.
I don't think so.
You know what?
So listen,
Oh? I guess I already knew, because it's nothing special. There's no sound cue. But... Here's something.
listen.
Okay. It's not it.
Yeah.
By the way.
What?
Here. Oh. This half.
What the
part. Oh.
Wonderful, no?
Let's see here. Darn it. What's the jump across the rooftops?
Ow! Here's the deal.
Listen,
Ow!
Uh, I've been down here. Something?
You serious?
Oh, that's hard to mark. Oh, right. Yeah, I should just
You
do
gonna
this.
let me rest or what?
Look bored as I feel, pard. You'll do a salesman not on the Jan job. You spend your days off. um, back to days off. Talk about a waste of a vacation. Hey, that's right. You're living over there with Elma and Lynn. I bet they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing from spending a quiet day at home when you're with friends or family. Something don't regret that any was time I spent with, well, you know who. I don't actually haven't gotten to that point in your side quest. Anyway, I got nothing but good free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. It sounds about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Fortunately, Eleonora told me I can't drink like I used to no more. What? She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer and I'm hungover. Whatever. I've had 10 drinks today though, so I'd better not push it. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah?
So listen.
what?
This is one of those things I
Hey.
wish I'd remembered more clearly.
Oops. Listen,
Okay. Oh, you know what? That's what a phone is good for. Or a web browser. See. Pulse. Oop. The east end of North Foundry Street. That's where I am right now. Oh, there she is.
as I recall,
President. So Ada getting advice from Pope. So strange to see their usual roles reversed like that.
oops,
I'm sprinting so fast that they're just... they're just teleporting to me to catch them.
Hey, listen!
Yes. Enough.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on? But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
I didn't ask you, pal. Look, I want to do this. So you guys should shut up and accept the help. You'd do the same thing for me, Hope. Am I right?
Ada, Thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. Got it?
He just has early dementia. Plot twist. Her mimeosome is malfunctioning. Jeez, there's no fast travel point. Let's play. Well. The lake itself.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with
Even
one
got
thing
the
or
armor
another.
down. That's
I don't
expensive.
mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
What? This isn't possible! Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole plan has gone to hell. You think you're mad? Look at all the effort I wasted! Damn you! Hope was the perfect tool. Sweet and innocent and stupid. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
She just pieces up.
Look out, you've got company.
This is a transform.
Step in and stagger them. Smooth recovery.
Very nice. Repair.
Can't overwhelm me.
My
Hold
adrenaline's
on,
rising.
there we go.
Myopic scream! Now we can just topple them with gunfire.
On top of
Now get in there!
Nice. You did do some damage.
Ether
Shadow
blast!
strike. Violent streak.
Who's ranged attack next? Acid censure.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
On my shooting star. Fire.
Ghost factor.
Back slash. Repair.
Very
nice.
Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Beam barrage! Now if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Stab you.
On my mark. Fire.
Black fly!
Back slash.
Primer.
Why is she all the way over there?
Gravity blast!
Outmaneuver them.
Violent
Let
streak.
us, please. Acid censure.
That's how to evade. You can do
Oh
it.
no. The local wildlife is getting in on the action.
Beam barrage!
Slash. On my mark. Fire.
Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Sliding.
Victory is ours!
Nice work.
She vented. Oh no, it's a cutscene gun.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes.
I'm ready to charge at her.
Nowhere left to go anyway.
Oh.
Wait! Why did you do this, Ornella? Help me understand.
You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
A knife art, secondary speed. The little animal jumps and stuff. Oh, so close to 60% survey rate. Strengths.
Hey!
Yeah, that's just that stuff. Okay. Collect any new. Oh. Nope. Nope, because I spent Kapaholi on the. Ooh. I can either do the Celeste 3 or I can just advance the big quest. Before I do that, there's one shiny thing I want to do. Like, party. I don't think I ever actually talked to her in here.
Need help with anything?
How would Vishnu's progressing? Don't expect my presence, I'd be happy to join for a while. Of course, this is personal request, not an order. As your team leader, don't feel obligated to comply. And yeah,
Stay sharp.
what? Yeah, okay. Yep. I knew it. It counts towards survey completion. Oh yeah, the new stuff I got. Elma, can you not stand on the... whatever. Just play. Oh, special. Oh, yeah. Too prone like JoJo posing. It might have been... okay, so display for this. Of course. Which party members could use some? Okay, hers is almost maxed out, so I probably don't need that. You put in some people that use some more affinity. This is a good stream. Yeah, have a good night. I guess I'll just do this the last 3. Because it's literally the last thing left before the next. For the next mission. Oh there, friend. Would you lend an ear to some of my poetry? The words are free if you wish it, though the tips are always welcome. Refuse to contribute or less. He's one of those ones way. He can't. How is that you know of the tragedies of my past? Last disappearance just after our arrival here on Mira. 3 of us were left behind as everyone else involved simply vanished. But soon the truth of that incident will remain forever obscured, and yet... No, this is fate, the will of the heavens, a chance of which I never dared dream. O muse, thou art a beast of fire. If you would hear more of the Celeste Free, then I must ask something of you. But not here, too many years. If these scrabbling wretches knew that we carried a load of white gold, the streets would burn with the chaos of avarice. Let's speak in the diner at night. When the secrets of men might better slink soft around every fog of the corner. Midnight it is then. I shall await you at the Repentant Diner in the Industrial District. There's no trouble, you're a bit late. I shall abide there until the first pale rays of dawn of trace of dawn will light on my pancake stack. Most verbose. Most verbose. Here. Have I ever...
Listen.
I haven't. I should do that.
Hey!
This one
Be
now.
smart out there.
Have you heard?
Thanks. More money. Right.
Did you hear?
Yes.
You made it.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin an explanation of the incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here on Mira, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold. But they suddenly disappeared, and our cargo along with them. They called a few of us who remained the Celeste 3. But this was no paranormal phenomenon, such as the urban legends claim. I heard talk it was the work of a supernatural force or alien abduction. Some even claimed that spectral hands of ghosts were involved. Alas, no, but simply a slaughter. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself, and maddened by sickness of greed, began killing the others. And I helped him. God saved me, but I did. In fear of our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the white gold to a hiding place, then sent out an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds, and to a man bespoke an oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the role of victims, just 3 men caught up in an inexplicable incident. The white gold. I don't deny my part in this, but justice can be served while the man behind the slaughter goes free. If his atrocities can be brought to light, I will happily accept whatever punishment awaits. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to New LA, along with the white gold. After this whole mess, a whole chain of events, I was left with a marble-sized chunk of white gold ore. I must take it and meet with Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was, and may know something about its current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only 2 in existence. Leave this in your hands. Just remember that he is in the same circumstances as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm certain he'll cooperate.
Yep, and get this. Something you need?
Who are you? Why are you here? I want to be left alone. If you got no business here, get going. If you do, make it quick. I had enough to say to you.
Something you need?
Who are you? Why are you here? I want to be left alone. Dyke? The name is vaguely familiar. We have no recollection of the man. He of that, did he? Well, I'll be. At least the man seen something worthwhile in you. I assume he told you I'm not the trusting type. Well, I'm also not stupid enough to put my life in some stranger's hands. I need you to pass a test before this goes any further. Go and kill 5 C-Farfexes. If you can't handle at least that much, Briggs will eat you alive.
Wear them down from a distance. Got him in sight. Fire! Now get in there.
Moving in.
Starfall
Gotta
blast!
do that.
Black Magnify! See that? Use melee attacks. Rising flame.
I was gonna lay into him
Gravity blast. Decoy round. Beam barrage.
Starfall flame!
Furious blast. Myopic screen. Right, nailed it. Break out those guns. I won't miss this chance. Magnum Edge! Game and set.
Good work. The expedition continues.
It's 2. Some more over here.
I'm going in.
Bet I could sit
I'll
this
pin him down.
cakewalk out.
Give me some I won't miss this chance. Magnum Edge!
Phenomenon!
Go, go! Okay, move in! Something like this!
Got
See that?
Go
I was
for
gonna lay
victory
into
is
him
ours.
anyway. Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Ready?
Bet I could sit this
I'll pin him
cakewalk
down.
out.
Blast! Give me some cover fire! I won't miss this chance. Roger that! Focus is enough. We can just topple them with gunfire. Leave it to me.
Phenomenon! Stay focused.
Ether
Wake
blast!
up to recover.
Side slap.
Start this
Myopic screen!
Hits here. Move in.
I'll specifically kill Torpedo
Gravity
the
blast!
delectable.
Give me some cover fire!
At least I'm
Got it.
enjoying this.
Furious blast! Beam barrage! Decoy round!
Starfall blend.
Myopic screen! Grenade!
Move in.
Roger that! It's time!
Oh, wait. Oh, he's a
Beam barrage! I'll pin him
wrong
down!
type of
Give me some
vortex, I
cover
guess.
fire! Decoy round! Miss this chance! Roger that!
This is a
Myopic
white
screen!
vortex.
Magnum Edge! Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
You actually did it.
Took those sea farfaxes down? Might actually stand a chance against them. Alright, I'll talk. I take it Fosdyke mentions you the particulars. For you the particulars. Silence there. Austinate Briggs stole a load of white gold and hid it away, killing many innocents in the process. Out of fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Fosdyke helped him do it. The only thing I got out of it was a lifetime's worth of nightmares. I don't want to see Briggs hang for that. Fair enough for you? Good. He's holed out in the bowels of Molten Hollow. Bet you're wondering why anyone would pick a place like that to live, eh? Well, it's got a giant safe there. Built the thing himself. He's not letting anyone near that white gold. Greedy bastard will do anything it takes to keep his prize. He ruined my life, and Fosdyke's. Still better than what the others got. Please, he's gotta be stopped. You make that happen, and I'll atone for my part of this horror story any way you like. Okay, I haven't been to Molten Hollow yet. It's right up here. Where on earth is this leading me? Seem to recall being further west. Oh no, that's the entrance. That's the entrance. Oh, there's something over here. Oh. Well, I guess I've been actively avoiding Molten Hollow. Anticipation of this quest.
What? We can do this the hard way.
Good time to weaken them.
This should do the trick. Good. Grenade! Now get in there!
The rest of it, unnecessary.
I would play into him anyway.
Gun myopic screen!
Gunball Rondo!
Victory is ours. I guess that's that.
We can do this the hard way.
Gravity blast! Give me some cover fire!
At least I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, they're like Zubats.
Beam barrage!
Really annoying.
Fire! Myopic screen!
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Rising flame!
Starfall
I'll make sure to leave
Rondo!
a dent! Furious blast! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire. Reinforcements?
Starlight
We can take them if we're smart. Decoy round! Roger that!
Stuck back.
Butterfly!
Attack
Ultra
range.
slash!
More enemies.
Power dive!
More enemies.
Beam barrage! Grenade blitz! We can just topple them with gunfire.
Take it easy.
Gun force! I need to patch myself up while I can. Move in and attack! It's time! Decoy round!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ether blast!
Phenomenal!
Rising flame!
Hey, send some heals this way.
Sorry, but I needed to move. See that? I attack! Fly!
All right, good to go.
Decoy round!
Starfall
Beam
Blade!
barrage! Nailed it! Break out those guns! I won't miss this chance.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Grenade! Myopic screen!
Myopic screen.
Shot him! But I need an attack! Thanks! Furious
There's a lot of
blast!
these things.
Ether blast!
Now's
I
a
can
chance.
do anything! Got it!
Backslash.
It's sure to work now! Decoy lure! Beam barrage! Break out those guns!
Starfall Blade!
Magnum edge!
My body and soul are a quiver.
Decoy round! Gun force!
You need to stay.
Roger that!
You can keep going.
Myopic screen! Do anything! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Furious blast!
Astral Purge!
Game and set.
An exemplary battle.
crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
I'll run with this. Gun force!
Starfall blade!
Magnum end! Roger that! Myopic screen! Decoy round! Got it! It should work now!
Astral purge!
Beam barrage! Power dive!
Starfall blade!
Gravity blast!
Buster
Furious
appendage,
blast!
Cripple him further! That's Harry!
Victory is ours!
An exemplary battle.
What level is her class now? Six. She has primer as well. Okay. Skills? Does she unlock any skills? No.
What? Crap, looks like they saw us. I'll pin them down. Give me some cover fire. I won't miss this chance. Aura up! Now it's your turn.
I wonder if these ones also ignore you if it's
Decoy
nighttime.
round. Ether blast! Grenade blitz! Subterfuge!
Send some heals this way!
I'm not doing any better. Like where did I
This is bad.
Rising flame! Lighting shot. Furious blast! Oh crap! Heal me! Hurry!
It's all right. They're
nailed it.
fighting us yet.
Break out those guns! That wasn't very
I'm
smart.
going to.
As you wish.
I already fought the whole horde of... That's first. Wait, this guy went down.
Give me some cover fire!
At least I'm in
Got it!
danger.
Beam barrage! See that? Use melee attack!
Got it.
Decoy blast!
I was gonna lay
My
into a
magnum
mystery.
edge!
Starfall rondo!
It's sure to work now! Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Black butterfly! Gun force! Roger that! Starfall blade!
I just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Power dive!
Let's actually follow something in here.
Decoy round! Rising flame!
Starfall blade!
Myopic
Furious
screen!
blast!
Grenade blitz!
Starfall rondo! Astral purge!
Rising
Hello,
flame!
Ray!
Starfall
Game
blade!
set.
An exemplary battle.
We've been discovered.
Good possibility. Hold up, spot the ass list of those bugs.
I'm in trouble.
What the?
I need to hold out.
They detected us anyway. Ooh, that's a problem.
Sorry.
Sorry. Could I get
It's
some
not
backup?
now.
I'm going to lie down.
What? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Might have to...
What? More of them? Huh. What? More of them? What? More of them?
Yep, more of them. Yeah, that a disc.
I'm going to.
What? More of them?
Down.
Technically detects you either way. It's a problem. I'm not sure where that secular comes from. Who are you? There's only two new people that know about this place, and you're not one of them. How did someone who's not part of the Celeste Free possibly find me here? Negotiate. Attack. Bring it on. I plan on burying you here anyway.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Good time to weaken them.
Gravity blast!
Fired up now!
Go! Decoy round!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
National Bird!
On my mark. Fire.
Power! Got it! Myopic screen! Got it! Grenade blitz!
Okay.
Just concentrate on fire!
Fired up now!
Beam barrage!
And down he goes.
Target new.
Alright, I give up. Alright, I'll give up. I've been sitting around this hole for too long, but I should have been practicing my tactics. Just kill him. To be fair, that's not... I'm pre-armed with knowledge. I don't know what happens if you pick this option. Oh, wait! Don't hack it! You just murder him! What the? Let go that bad up. Fine, take the 10 key. Go have a look at proof. I won't miss this life. I've been right by other folks' greed anyway. Key to open safe. Scanning. Validating. Match confirmed. Key 1 of 4 verified. Please present next key. Brick's got off, did he? Could have worked on his acting. You look like you're seeing a ghost. Need me to catch you up? Huh. Looks this one's sharper than the others, up till now. Give you a worse about your false stack. Perhaps. Still, it's nothing we can't handle. You can ask Bricks to fill you in when you meet him in hell.
We can do this the hard way.
Wear them down from a distance. Got him in sight. Fire!
Phenomenon!
Subterfuge!
Done.
Smooth recovery! I won't miss this chance.
Magnum
edge! Gravity blast!
And cripple him further.
Gun force!
That's harrier.
Shadow Runner.
Power
Start
shot!
ball
Ether
play.
blast! Roger that!
Astral purge.
Furious blast!
Phenomenon.
Grenade blitz! Subterfuge! Myopic screen!
Attack of range.
Rising
plus
flame!
cleanup.
Roger that! I won't miss this chance. Now, if we can just take them...
Yeah. Fast Strike attacked you, but you emerged victorious. However, the save requires a 4th key to open. Yeah, the other option is that you ask him about the 4th key, which of course that's kind of... 3 men, but 4 keys. But obviously that just implies that there's a 4th person involved. No, what was I? Already all dead now? Oh no, they're technically alive still, okay. Good question. What's the conspiracy here?
Just looking for a worthy opponent.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, they're tough. I need healing. Yeah.
Verify. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, there's something.
Sorry, could I get some backup? I'm going to lie down.
Forget about me. Just unload on them.
What? More of them? What? More of them?
Ugh, darn it.
I have to keep...
Oh wait, I should have picked respawn now. Oh, down he goes. I think it still boots you out of the entrance, yeah. I'll get those out of the way. Oh, it's evening now. Ah. None other than sleep. Oh, that's at any time, okay. Mira,
Hey,
just what I wanted to see. The dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. Then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? Right. I made them feel threatened. I didn't do anything. Just approached him as slowly as I could and tried to gently put my hand on one of his little ears. Oh, forget it. Just wish I could have logs the way you and Lynn do. Gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I would intercept or square against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I can win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Oh my god. Isn't I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. Tried to pet the dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up, or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay then, I'll try to relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guy. So I'm not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy, we're buds. What do you think, can we be friends? I'd really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Huh, you stopped barking and his tail is wagging. That's good. It won't run away now, right? You can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure you'll be seen safely back home. Oh, I finally get to pet a dog, thank you. Money! Just wondering why on earth I'm doing a survey on my own city. Stand up. Alright, that's just... Okay. Oh... Here? Or no? Yes?
Listen.
Thank you. Just a person I was something to see. So for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the life form for me. And that data found absolutely fascinating concept, a little thing you call a novel. It's just so creative. I mean, fabricated stories, read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Don't have literature? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre? Hey, which genre do you like best? She might not be interested in science fiction at all. Remember the hard-boiled page turner. Science fiction novel, According to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. Yes, I'd see. How interesting. Oh, hang on, am I reading this right? That doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't it all fall under contemporary writing? So I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me.
I see.
Have I ever talked to... Ah, okay. Wait, where does she usually hang out then? August? Yeah. On the ship. Maybe I should just fill out that part of the survey.
This job better pay.
Sure. You can watch the show with somebody like yourself again. No, I mean it. You really should take me on.
Huh.
It's a bummer. Yeah, I thought I might actually get decent paid. Ooh, a duplicated probe. Nice. Almost there. Yeah.
Is this about work?
Yeah, you know that everyone goes, would you?
Be careful out
Right,
there.
no, of course not. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Yes.
Heya!
Yes. That's just idea as well.
Hello. Yes.
Ah. No. Oh, you need. There is no. Sin.
You again? What?
Hey, good. Good. Right, I need to have Elmo then. Am I allowed to bring a third one? Ah, no, there's a limit. Oh, do I just say that for next time? Keep playing with that gun. I'll just do it. Matters.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Even our skulls are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to know, Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone!
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial MIMs. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Change the alien mech from Dead Man's Gulch.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, It's thanks to them, and people like them, that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the white whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the white whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Oh, I need to get a new gear. Oh yeah, you need new stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh. Just a moment. Nice. Also need new stuff. That doesn't need new guns, does she? Oh, she does. All right. Alright, she got lucky with the rolls. But I'll get her a new one though. Right, I technically managed to reach this area earlier, but I'll go through it as you're supposed to.
Which way?
If we head up there, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
Didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike! Now! Melee attack!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Beam barrage!
Got it! Nice!
I'm on it.
Zoom in and do some
Gravity
damage!
blast!
Side flash!
Gotcha! Now
Ghost
top it!
factory!
Arctic core! Black butterfly! We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in!
turn!
Got it.
Fire carnival!
Myopic screen!
Hit him again for me! Trash tuck!
Game and set.
Let's keep it up.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Punch first. Ask
Put some
questions
power
later.
into this one.
Use an aura! Control the battle! Shadow strike!
Just gonna get these guys' attention.
Side slash!
Gravity blast!
Slide nice! Move in and do some
My
damage!
forte, but if you insist.
Fire carnival.
Arcing violent
Beam
streak!
barrage!
Bullet storm.
That
Reality
Myopic scream!
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Sliding slinger! Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat! Ghost back!
Game and set.
Let's go.
It didn't have to be like this.
Step in and stagger.
Appreciate it.
Balance them.
Myopic scream! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Reality rip.
I won't miss this chance.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go.
Slinger.
First down.
If we can just topple them with gunfire.
Or that guy. Already fought him before.
Gravity blast!
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I'll put some power into this one.
Shield wall.
Thanks. Give me some of boost layer.
Myopic scream!
Carnival.
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually high enough level for them to ignore me.
Balance breaker.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Gotcha. Now topple him. First down.
They've seen
Oh,
us.
but that one, yeah, that one is
Gravity
different
blast!
from the trigger condition.
Thanks. Give me some of boost layer.
Full specs!
Intercept.
Beam barrage! They're a big
Balance
target.
breaker.
Just concentrate your fire.
This whole appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
My
Victory is
forte, but if you
ours.
insist. Let's go.
But a bunch of dead bug parts.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but... Ugh.
They are proximity triggered pretty much, but I'm also high enough level that they'll just ignore me. Well, this looks a lot more ominous.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Millstone Ridge.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors, I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of!
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork. Oh, sorry. I'm fine, just thinking. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back. Through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
Okay.
We've been discovered. Full specs! Give me some cover fire! Move in! There! Keep shooting! I'll make sure to leave a dent! Arcing shot!
Silence!
Lay down some cover fire! Myopic screen!
Drum roll!
Subterfuge down!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Got
Leave
it.
to me!
Shadow strike!
Bullet door!
Arcing hole!
Fire carnival!
Shred beam barrage! Get in there! Got it!
Leave this to me!
My forte is you insist. Balance!
Leave it to me!
Got it! That put a dent in him.
Subterfuge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Gravity blast! Archicore! Myopic screen!
Slide!
Kill them with gunfire! Beam
Grab
barrage!
Lay out the cover fire!
It's time!
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down. It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I'm going on the offensive! Myopic screen!
Finish. Now, melee attacks.
Shield wall!
I owe you one.
Shadow
Now get in there!
Now,
Smooth recovery!
Add some punch in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side splash.
Myopic screen!
Keep shooting! Intercept!
Yeah. You're on top of it
Gravity
now.
blast!
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, 4 of them. Wonderful.
You've got to be kidding me. The hell is that?
Hello.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
Okay, and wrestle. Visit the hangar for the first time.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Koo is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right. Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Oh, new storage probe. There we go, the license. You're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think I got what it takes to be skill-worthy? See when you're ready to go for your license, I'll be waiting. Okay. There's... Another party near. Okay. Then that's a good place to call it then, and then I'll get the skill license next time I play. It's standing right there. How's the affinity? This is another new... Yeah, that's... It's another brand new one. It's not from the original game. What are the requirements for next mission? Oh, dog! Save 25%. Lost comrades. I'm actually eligible to start it, okay. Oh, anyway. What's the level? Ah, okay. License, yes. Archives. Luxor. Being informed opposes humanity and Grand Master of the crime syndicate known as the Ganglion, Luxor is driven by a roiling hatred for all humans, and an equal measure of fear. Samar Federation, an interstellar union whose reach extends across the vastness of space in a 6 million light-year radius. The Ganglion are but a subset of it, leaving the Federation's true scope unknown. And the Ganglion, a criminal syndicate made up of a number of different xenoforms. With Luxor as their appointed Grand Master, their tyranny knows no limits. Seeking out not just to erase humanity from existence, but also to subjugate other races and force them into servitude. Painted. Abnormal variants of common creatures found only in certain parts of Noctilum. They attack and devour anything, save for other tainted creatures and mims, which are inorganic. On? Oh, there is. Being questioned all the way out here. Oh dear. I'm gonna save the game one more time. Okay. That's it for this time, I think. Ugh. So next time, finally getting a mech. Because I've been taking my sweet time just doing everything else first. Let's see. And I'll probably do a bunch of side quests, and once I do have the mech, I can probably actually start doing a full scouring of Silverlum, like I did with the other regions. It'll be a lot faster with a mech. Thank you for tuning in, and have a good night.